What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here, and today I bring to you part 9 of the world's first level 1 challenge run for Nioh 3. And we are currently in the Saigagake area, which seems to be the final mission in the Warring States period, where we'll be facing off with Takeda Shingen yet again, and I imagine he's going to be in yokai form, because, you know, that just seems like something he'd do. So we are going to jump right in, but before we do that, I'll go ahead and start off the stream showing the level, and then after every big victory, also show off the level as well. Aside from that, let's go ahead and get started. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and let's continue with this amazing masterpiece of a game. Oh my gosh, I am not ready for all that. And thanks to you guys, specifically Slaya and Shayla, we are doing an extra hour of streaming this week and a full week of streaming, so you guys are amazing, man. Let's do it right here. This is where it all happens. Not a chance, horseman. Alright. Just by defeating those Crucible Wraiths, you do get the, of course, the enhanced version of that Soul Core. So, that's pretty awesome. That's going to be a shortcut. Oh, it's not a shortcut. Oh my gosh. This is actually a door you can open. That is a first for all Souls-likes. You ally yourself with monsters. But why? Is that a Nurikabe? Neutral behavior. So, a real quick thing in how to... Alright, so I'm going to show you guys how to solve the Nurikabe puzzles. When you're solving a Nurikabe puzzle, the first thing you want to do is look for a bloody grave nearby, and you read the text. Right here it shows that the Revenant here was crushed to death by Nurikabe for their neutral behavior. So when you hold R1 and then options, what you can do is you see that this right here is neutral, this would be good, and this would be hostile behavior. So we have two choices. We can try and go either, you know, good or hostile. Let's try this for now and see if he responds kindly. And he did. So there you go. So that's a way. You typically have two choices, or two chances, if you will, to actually dispel that Nurikabe wall without having to fight it. So now we have access to another hot spring, which is awesome. But that's how you solve the Nurikabe puzzles peacefully. Nothing over there, okay. This just seems to be like more secret-y stuff, I think. Or maybe this could be where the fight is, because it's so close to a... Ooh, I didn't even know it. So close to a hot spring. Surprised we didn't have any ranged enemies there trying to ambush me. Go back to your home, little man. Are you too good for your home? Wait, what? What are you doing? Alright, we have two pathways. This seems to be the boss then, so... Well, but there's a shrine. It's bizarre. Okay, hopefully this isn't a fight. Ah, it's a cutscene. Cutscenes typically indicate fights. That's the boss fight. Lovely. Are you sure about that? Takeda Shingen. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Your cat is funny. Well, he's gonna become yokai, just like we anticipated. Alright. I was not ready for this fight. We'll have to go and explore a bit. And... he's going full Horaloo mode. Oh, he looks great. Oh my gosh, he looks great. Wow. He looks fantastic. I'm gonna break that horn right off your head, big guy. Alright, we're currently in ninja form, so let's see how it works. We'll swap around, see what we need to do here. Okay, yeah, that mean, you know, that also, that works too. Insta death. Okay, so fine with that. All right. Whoa! Why do you do that? That's his job, to stand behind and just ambush you. What a scumbag. I hate these things. They never die, man. They don't like fire, though, so that's always nice. Takare sake bottle. Oh, that could be useful. That could be useful. Let's go complete this damned quest. The Silvergrass Meadow. We've got this weird stalker guy. I'm just kidding. He's actually an artist. I think he's trying to get like inspiration, but he takes a lot. I mean, get inspired, brother. You're a desperate offering to the gods. He wants to always be youthful, and but yours is not the glory to take. But he dabbled with evil, so I mean he's not without guilt. Crows, type R. It's Nioh 3. It should be in the video you clicked on. Give me all your techniques, thank you. Oh, nice. This is good. I've never seen a cutscene for a side quest before. That's awesome. I learned everything, you know. What's up, fam? How you doing? Got her legs shaking after that. Maybe I can decorate the Eternal Rift with it. Shingen's fan, level 41. Okay, cool. Portrait of Takeda Shingen. Okay. Take a look at a few things there, because that's interesting. Probably key items. A portrait of Takeda Shingen painted as though possessed by Hasegawa Nobuharu. The exquisite work hints at hidden anxieties and doubt within the powerful exterior, a fitting depiction for the Tiger of Kai. Shingen's fan, that's awesome. Yeah, we got a lot of like cool key items. I like that. Let's see here. In terms of rifles, can definitely switch to this one. That's going to be doing a lot more damage. And then for our bow, technically these could do more damage, but this one does have a bit more in terms of stats I like, so we're going to stick with that for now. We have the basket blade and boar cutter, dual ninja swords, which are amazing right now. I'll show you what they look like. That looks incredible. And yeah, we're looking really good then. Okay, I love it. Let's go ahead and go back and die a few times. Where are we at? Sekigahara? No. Different. Mikatagahara. Where were we? It was just due north. Oh, it is Mikatagahara. Okay, just right here. The rear approach. Fam says, streaming early today so I catch up a little bit. Been busy lately due to prep for New Year over here. Yeah. So New Year is what? Is it from the 12th to like the 24th, or what do you plan on doing? Like, what are the dates? And then what do you plan on doing? Really excited for you. I hope you have an awesome time. Blood Edge Demon. I can't upgrade anything further. That's so funny. I think I'm maxed out in this area. Yeah. Alright, we can dodge him easily. Nurikabe's chilling. This is gonna be rough, guys. And your new time stream so doesn't help at all. Yeah. I've always streamed from 11 to 2, but I am streaming earlier just so I can try and beat this game. Wow. But yeah, I think it's because over here we have daylight savings and all that stuff that makes no sense. So because of that, once a year there's a shift in time for viewers on, you know, that are not in this part of the world. So it'll change here in March, where it'll probably be earlier for you, which will be good. But yeah, currently, you know, we have daylight savings and it's kind of goofy because it does impact viewership from across the world. It's even later for you, so. Okay, let's go. Let's focus for a sec. What a great fight, but he hits really hard. He hits really hard. It will change back. It's gonna change back to, you know, first weekend of March. I think the time changes again. Oh my. We'll use axe for a bit. I do like the ninja. It's so freaking agile and fast, but we gotta get used to this fight. I'm gonna try to do deflections instead. Oh, that worked. That worked. Yeah, that worked. I can deflect all this stuff. That's huge. Okay, that's good, because I'll be able to deplete his ki way faster, so that works perfectly. Now, he also punches with each of his arms individually. He's just like a blood edge demon in that regard, so that's scary. It'll probably be deflect, you know? Keep. Thank you for teaching me how to ki pulse. Okay, my cat jumped right into my lap. This is great. It's always good for my cat to jump into my lap when I'm doing a challenge run. Move your hand from my hands. Thank you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're in the way, Spooky. Get your tail all in my face. Get that out of my face. You know that I'm focusing. She's like, yeah, what? Still, now she's on the arm of my chair. Spooky, you're a terrible person. Terrible kitty. Quit that. That's rude. Okay. Wow. That's fast. The 1, 2, 3, 4 punch. His opening strike isn't even the same. It can be the fire or the wind, so he's something of a blood edge demon. It starts on February 17th. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Oops. I'm excited for you. Hope you have a great time. I don't know that one yet. That was a weird one. If I get hit by the first one, I'm already staggered, so that's a problem. Do I just try not to deflect that then? Maybe I don't deflect that one. I haven't been successful in deflecting that, so. You get hit the one time it staggers, so you pretty much did anyway, so. Let's do this. He's never started off like that, so I didn't know what to do. Typically, they do like this little, like, you know, they start charging up and then they immediately burst, and instead he just slowly clawed his way to me. I love how the walks of shame, though, they're doable, you know? They're not so bad. I've had worse. Didn't mean to do that. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Okay, he recovers way too fast from that slam. So from the red slam, which seems more devastating, he actually recovers quite a bit faster. And I see now where people are going to complain, they took it from Lies of P. The spinning punch, that's not new, that's not the King of Puppets signature or only move. I mean, like, for example, that is not his original IP. The King of Puppets was not the first to do a spin punch. See, that one takes longer for him to recover from. Makes no sense. Okay, he fights a lot like a Blood Edge demon, and I'm relatively familiar with some of their moves, so I've killed 2. So he has very similar moveset to the Blood Edge demons, which is fine because that's what they're kind of building up for. The most powerful enemies in this era are kind of building up to the final boss of the era, and that's great. I love a game that teaches you that stuff. I don't think I have time to buff. Rock says, hello, feeling good today? Yes, Rox, I'm feeling great. How are you doing today? We're fighting the final boss of the Warring States time period, and it's super exciting. I think we're going to take him out today. He's a kind of a mix between a Blood Edge demon and, gosh, that shadow ninja thing we defeated, Baba Nobuharu. Kind of a mix between those two. I felt like I was way too passive during that scenario, so what I'm going to do is change out my soul cores a bit so I can continuously do damage to him. That will help reduce his ki significantly. And we may end up I don't know. I do like the axe for him, but ninja was just as, you know, it was pretty effective as well. So we're going to swap this out for Yakotsubaba, so we can have the water familiar, and those will be the water orbs kind of just floating around us. I don't see Yakotsubaba. There it is. And what could we have here? Maybe a giant gaki? Yeah, that'd be fun, right? That'd be fun. Rock says, enter from work and take a ginger beer while see you stream. Nice, very nice. That sounds good. Just coming back home from a long day at work. They get to watch some quality stream, right? Oh, that was intense. Fam says, okay, have a nice stream. Good luck on the run. Night, folks. Fam, have a great rest of your night. Get some good rest. And I hope you enjoy the upcoming new year. That would be so awesome. Alright, we're gonna pop the water familiar spell immediately. And not get caught! Okay, that was scary. Literally don't have my weapon equipped right now. My weapon was unequipped there. Come on. Come on. I almost had him, but my weapon was unequipped. I don't know what happened there. I was punching for some reason. I was like, why am I punching? That was so strange. I've not seen that before. Well, it was a great start. We need to build up our spirit monster against Guardian Spirit. Oh, come on. I was trying to dodge to his right, to our left. And he just was in the way. Man, that was an excellent attempt too. We almost had him. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop this. I still don't know how I became unarmed. That was a possibility. That was a big possibility to die. I haven't learned the timing for that burst break yet, so it happens. It'll happen every once in a while. That was an excellent attempt though, we almost had him. Alright, we need to remember to use our familiar immediately upon entering this fight. Let's try this again. There you go, that works. So instead of trying to dodge that, I will go ahead and just block that. It's safer to block, and you don't even take chip damage, so even though it's got an elemental imbuement, it doesn't actually cause chip damage, which is really nice. So I just need to go ahead and not try and dodge that and just go straight for a deflection there. I don't mind him starting off that burst count anymore. Okay, there you go. So he can also quickly recover from the wind slam. He just typically doesn't. He did that follow-up that he typically does on the fire slam, so now we know he can do it on both. I do like the soundtrack. People were complaining about it. I think it's fine. I quite like it. That is where I don't need to be greedy. I just need to strike once. So I'm getting greedy there, and I'm striking twice, because typically... Well, not typically. The last like 6 times I've been killed by that same strike, so never mind. Not typically. He's open, but... he doesn't leave himself open for long. Block! You can't really punish the burst counter either, so he's kind of like Shuten Doji, so it's annoying, the music. You don't like the music? A lot of people complained about it. I don't mind it. I don't know. It's always been good. It is obviously like themed over like in, you know, it's got a big Japanese theme too. It's got a lot of the original instruments and stuff. It sounds kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's always kind of like, I don't know, heroic. I missed. That's okay though. I'm dead. We're gonna land at the same time and I won't be able to deflect then. Yeah, I don't mind it. I like the music. I like how this, whenever you die, has always been a kind of like a variation of itself. The intro music has always been kind of similar, but they've changed it over each title as well. Alright. What the heck, man? I don't have time to breathe then. It's not adapted to this game. You don't think so? I think it fits. I think it fits. It's kind of like dramatic. It does, of course, have a lot of Western stuff, but they do a lot. They include a lot of the Japanese instruments as well, and I like that. And sounds and stuff. All right, that was way too fast last time, sir. Oh, I'm gonna get scratched right in the face. Oh. Okay, so the good thing is you can dodge the combo. It's a 5-hit combo, so 1 punch from each arm and then a slam with all 4 arms. And that becomes pretty easy to strafe. I keep wanting to dodge with X, man. Even after all this time, I haven't quite changed that. Alright, family, give me time. Oh my gosh. I will tell you this though. The windows for parries, and burst breaks, deflections, whatever you want to call them in this game, this big. This big. And all your little favorite Elden Ring games are like as wide as Mother Teresa's, you know. But yeah. What are you gonna do now? You're just gonna stand there. Lovely, okay. Nice. Slayer and Shayla, what's up? Shayla says, hey, what's going on, Shayla? How you doing? And Slayer says, yo, Inhuman, hope you're doing well, brother. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? I couldn't help myself, so I did another little bonus stream last night. I beat the guy on the horse and made my way through most of this area, and now we're just taking on Takeda Shingen for the second time. I beat Takeda Shingen too. And it was pretty epic. It was a good fight. I got the Crusher title, which is odd because I didn't actually beat him with no damage. I did until the very end. I don't know what happened there, but somehow it registered that I won. Yeah, not as generous as Sekiro, huh? No, not at all. I mean, the windows for deflections and any other defensive maneuver are so tight. It's just like a Ninja Gaiden, you know? Like it's like a moment of impact. Slay says, I'm good, thank you. Good. Nice, great work, brother. Shay says, what's up, Vincent? Yeah, it's awesome. I killed a few bosses last night. There's no way. I saw every hit. I knew every hit to that combo, and I just missed my timing. When he did the flip, he fights a lot like a Blood Edge demon, like I've mentioned earlier, and I've killed 2, so trust me, I've fought maybe over 100 times, you know, because I died a million. Like I died 100 times at least on Blood Edge demons, and he got me every time there. But yeah, Fam's taking it. He's resting because I've been streaming it's really late for his time. Not until what you call it, daylight savings. Then he'll be back to a time where he can actually like join, you know, be present. Oh man, that was my second really good attempt, but I just didn't have any spirit juice, so I wasn't able to transform because I would have kicked his ass. But yeah, these fights aren't difficult. I think they're very well balanced. Considering what I'm doing, I mean, you can really see that. It highlights it a little bit more. Slay says, Inhuman, I found a super boss that might give you a run for your money. Unlikely. I'm just kidding. Tell me. I'm excited. I'm excited to know. I can't even get up. I don't know what's happening. I had been down for so long. So Slaya found a super boss. I'm not even sure what the hell a super boss is, but I can only imagine it's gonna be really tough. I would love to know. As long as you can, if you can deliver that news as spoiler free as possible, I would love to know. Because you know me, I'll certainly face off with it if I can. If there's any way that I can. I would love to fight it. Sir? I hate when you're this passive. You know what? I'm gonna die here, I know it. No, I didn't die. Okay, that works. I've never seen that in my life. What even is that? I've never seen that attack in my life. Oh, okay. I don't want to spoil it, but his name is Demon of Pride. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, don't spoil it. That's awesome, though. Demon of Pride. Ugh. Okay, that's gonna be awesome. And Shayla says, cool. Cool indeed, Shayla. But not as cool as this victory I'm gonna have. Or not. There's no way you didn't have your ki depleted by that. Well, that's okay. Slayer says, you'll get the chance to fight him after you beat the first boss of the second area. Oh, man. Okay. So far, we haven't had to back away from any challenge. But if there's a boss that's that difficult, it may be something that we come back to and clean up at the end, if it's that hard, you know? So, Demon of Pride. Sounds like Demon of Hatred and Sekiro. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Shay. I was like, that sounds a little familiar. And not in the good way. He does the backflip move, and then he does a 2-hit combo after that. And then that gets me every time. The Demon of Hatred fight in Sekiro, it was interesting because it was the only fight that played like a standard Demon Souls, or I'm sorry, Dark Souls type experience. So it didn't feel out of place, it just felt like a different pacing for a fight, you know? It was certainly different pacing. Come on! So Shayla, I think, and this is just because my faith in humanity is all but dead, but I believe that they're trying to say this boss is like the king of puppets, and I'd say largely just because it has more than one arm, and it does do a little spin and then a punch. Oh my gosh, they stole from Lies of P now, right? But I saw one move that was slightly similar. He is that hard. I was level 74 and it took me around 30 tries. Honestly, I was about to give up. And I pushed through and got him. There you go. Oh, damn it. I think I've died 30 tries to just about every single freaking boss I've faced so far. Because I have to learn the moveset. Shayla says, yep, you had to play him differently than the majority of Sekiro bosses. Yeah. And it was fine. I mean, that didn't bother me one bit, but it was an interesting fight where dodging, in my opinion, was far more effective than the deflection. 30 tries at level 74. Oh my gosh. When he starts off like that, I'm dead because I have to buff. I'm using Water Familiar there. That's no fun. Yeah, Demon of Hatred was a punk. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I almost beat him and then he knocked me off the mountain on my first playthrough and I was so sad. I was defeated. That was a waste. I'm gonna die here. What a freaking waste of the Guardian Spirit. That was an absolute waste. I did it too early because I was just excited, but I hadn't really done enough key damage to really warrant that, and so that's why it was an absolute whiff. Thank you, Slay. I appreciate it. I will certainly try my best. It's possible they think this boss was one of the bosses that Nioh devs drew inspiration from. Oh wow. You get punched once and you are staggered. So I got punched, staggered, and I was trying to then dodge, but I was still in that stagger animation. What a shame. So it's possible that this boss wasn't the boss the Nioh devs drew inspiration from Lies of P. The devs definitely said it was as a compliment to round 8. But people, probably not so much, yeah. It's a copy. A knockoff. Apparently this game's already an Elden Ring knockoff and stuff, so... I forgot. Did I even use my water familiar last time? Okay. What are you doing, brother? I'm not familiar with that. I guess he repositioned, and I thought it was a strike, but then all he did was his 4-hit combo. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. We almost had him that time, honestly. If I had a spirit, well, my living artifact, then it would have been really nice. Alright. Hate when he starts off like this. That was the King of Puppets move, oh my gosh. He did a spin, but you know what? The King of Puppets spin doesn't hurt, and I know this. Because I've played Lies of P, actually. Yeah, his spin doesn't hurt. This dude's pulling out all of the stops right now. He knows that his death is imminent, so... I tried so hard to move, but I accidentally initiated a martial art instead. I accidentally initiated a martial art when I was trying to dodge. Slaya says, yeah, people are more sometimes. The combat's so different than Elden Ring. Elden Ring combat's very basic compared to... Oh, yeah, compared to Nioh, it's certainly basic. But it has all the functions, right? You know, if you want to go block, if you want to dodge, if you want to parry, like, it has all that, but... The complexity is nowhere near. It doesn't even hold a candle. It's because Team Ninja's an action game, you know? They play for keeps, these guys. So I had never spun to the or strafed to the left before for that strike, but the pillar was in my way, so I repositioned at an angle I'd never done that before, and it was really disorienting, and I got hit with all the strikes. So it is best to go to the right, towards his left hand, which he tends to strike with a lot. So that's almost like his leading hand, if you will. Not for the punches, but when it matters most. I was too close against the wall, so I figured I had cleared that, and I lazily just did one dodge. I should have done 2. That's okay. Because I'm trying not to panic and overreact. That's what happened. When you do that, you start making lots of little mistakes, but I was a little too calm there. The biggest variable was the fact that the camera had now, you know, it was really close. So I was like, yeah, I think I cleared that, but I did not. We can't assume. We gotta be safe. Alright, let's see if I can get the timing for once. Yay! I jumped because I panicked. And the reason why I panicked is because I just died from that attack, so I overreacted. But I R1X'd, and then I X'd again. I should have R1X'd and circled. That was goofy. But we got the burst counter. It's like, man, sometimes we put some things really nicely together, other times not so much. I hate being up against the wall. It's a bad time in any Souls, like, get pressed up against the wall like that. It's fine, though. Come on. I don't like all these delays. Get into the action, would ya? I'm dead here if I'm not careful. Oh nice! Shayla says, I finished the base game final boss in Expedition 33. I must have been overbuffed with my Luminas. Nice. Apparently, some of those boss fights are just really tough. I had been playing it on hard mode when I was doing it, and I mean it required like pretty much flawless execution or you'd die in like one hit. It's pretty awesome. Like the parries and dodges are just so satisfying in that game. Alright, can you attack me, dude? Like, I absolutely hate when you're passive like this. It doesn't suit you, creature. I'm dead because of the stupid scratch. I mean, and he moved when I was this close to depleting his ki. Slayer says, you should have access to the Sloth Talisman, that might be helpful. Yeah, but you know, I don't want to use that purposely, because if I use it, then if this ends up being a challenge run that the world actually acknowledges, they're gonna be, but he used the Sloth Talisman. Similar to if I ever use an Ochiko Cup and a Benevolent Grave, but he used summons. And they would sound just like that. I really enjoyed Expedition 33, says Slayer. Yeah, it was good. I didn't beat it, but I did one hit at 117 million damage. Did you one-shot the boss? Yeah, you had a nice build going. I was doing more like confusion style build. Pele, what is that what you said? P-E-L-E, what is that? Pele indeed. I'm going for it anyway. I don't care if you scratch me with your little claws. You little demon bastard. Oh, okay. People really do that. Oh yeah, all the time. People, like, if you do something cool, like, people always try to find a way to discredit it. And they've done that to, they've tried to do that to my challenge runs, but I'm such a purist in my runs, like, it never really works. Because I typically, and I don't mind, I think using summons on, I think using any mechanic available in the game is perfectly fine, but most people frown upon usage of things like that. But I just don't, I like to me, if it reduces the challenge, then I don't want to incorporate that into my run anyways, because what's the point of a challenge run if I'm using all the mechanics to simplify things, so, or make it easier. But fortunately, like, that's why I never use summons anyways, and all that stuff, so I don't even use items. Like, terrible timing, and I'm glad that one kind of went wrong, because I need to start fresh on that. A 2-phase boss and one-shot both phases. That's insane, Shayla. That's awesome, though. So they said, I'm sorry for the way people are, bro. It's a mechanic in the game. You should be able to play any way you want. Yeah, but I'm fine with it because when I do challenge runs, like, I want the hardest possible. You know, I'm trying to get better, and with more restrictions, you're going to, you know, find these more creative ways to be really good. So I like it that way. But yeah, if I were to use anything like that, shoot, they would string me up. Scratch. I missed a big opportunity there, damn it. Missed a big opportunity there. I missed some really big window to do some strikes. I messed up. That's okay though. I need to build up my spirit meter if I can. Spirit force. Shayla says, I was actually a little disappointed after the initial amusement because I didn't get to experience his crazy fast attacks, but I also beat the final boss in Versal's draft, and he was a little challenging even with my build. Wow. Even with a build that does that much damage. That's insane. Here goes. I didn't mean to activate that, but I did press triangle. But I know I pressed it, so it wasn't like an input thing. But I was like, dang. I got too aggressive. And it's just like a subconscious thing. I'm like, ooh, damage opportunity. Slayer says, yeah, there was one boss that was uber hard. If you didn't nuke him real quick, you'd almost certainly die. I felt like a lot of the bosses were like that on hard. I mean, like, I would die in one hit so many times. Not that I'm new to that. I died in one hit in most of my challenges for some reason that I put myself through. Something of a masochist, apparently. I got stuck in his right leg, so I couldn't keep dodging there, so that's what happened there. I wasn't just standing there taking that punishment. I feel like the game got super easy once you could break the 9,999 damage limit. It's over 9,000. Yeah, I remember I was super excited to see the 9,999 damage, and I was like, oh man, I'm doing it. But I didn't realize you could go beyond, and that was pretty neat. What the hell? I get stuck in his leg. So in this game, you know, you can dodge any angle, and unfortunately I'm dodging way too far, like straight. So I'm getting stuck in between his legs and I can't go around, so I need to move laterally much more. I have to exaggerate the motion there. I haven't beaten the DLC super bosses yet, but I've beaten everything else. Nice, Shayla. The Gestural Beach minigames are where I get stuck. Oh, really? Those are fun. Like the speed run. Like, hey, you gotta platform and do this. Those aren't so bad. I like those. That was like a nice break from getting my ass handed to me. I tried doing a jumping triangle and I didn't, in my mind, know how to follow that up because I have no muscle memory with that. So I did a jumping triangle, which is really cool, by the way, but it didn't, I mean, it was just like, it's cool that you can do it. But I didn't know how to follow that up. And I should have stance switched and just got on the evasive stuff again, but that's fine. I'm terrible at platforming, those were pretty tough. Yeah, some of the jumpies and all that stuff. I'm gonna die here. Okay, I survived. How did that still hit me? Oh, okay, so he can do his fire jump from neutral in phase 2. That's scary. Ty over on the TikTok says, on the good old TikTok, says every boss in this game is nightmare fuel. They look cool. The boss design's amazing, and I think they're very fair in the way that they fight. But yeah, they're devastating for sure. They look awesome. The one I hated most was the volleyball one. Oh, nice. And Expedition 33, yeah, I like that one too. Slaya over on YouTube says, what's the ultimate enemy in Nioh Inhuman? It's not gonna be the enemy you think. So it's not a blood edge demon, apparently. It's probably those little stupid fans, the umbrellas. If I had to guess, the umbrellas are the worst enemies in the whole damn game. Oh, I ran out of stamina. The ultimate enemy is water. Yeah, I would say gravity. Yeah, for sure. That makes perfect sense. Or those stupid umbrellas, because those umbrella enemies, man, those can come out of nowhere. Shay, this is the rest I tried a few times then moved on because I didn't want to spend all my time trying to beat those mini games. True. Did you beat Golgotha, whatever her name was? I tried beating her at level, I don't know, I was like 10 or something like that. And it was like going on for like minutes. Minutes and minutes of perfect parries. Why the hell am I not moving, man? That's fine. Golgra. Yeah, that's who it was. TY says, this is my first Nioh game. I'm getting cooked so much. I love the game, but wasn't aware how hard it is. Oh, my friend. Oh, my friend over on TikTok. Once you beat Nioh 3, I implore you to go play Nioh 2 or Nioh 1, and this will be a walk in the park. I'm doing this at level 1, by the way. So I'm doing this entire challenge run at level 1. Trying to be, hopefully, world's first to do it. It should be fun. But yeah. Nioh 2 and 1 are far more difficult. And trust me, I've beaten Nioh 1 using no weapons, and I beat Nioh 2 at level 1, so I kinda know what I'm talking about a little bit, sorta. That's a new combo for you. I deserve that, man. I deserve that. That was so freaking sloppy. But I got her, then beat her in 2 other areas as well. Oh, nice. Good job, Shayla. Yeah, I never beat her. I never got back to that game, but I tried it at the beginning of the game instead of come back, and then I forgot. Yeah, Nioh 2 was much harder. Oh, for sure. Nioh 2 and 1 are significantly more punishing. She's much tougher in the Jester village, but when you get the ability to fly, she's easier in those areas. So Shayla, oh, okay. You die in it if you get grabbed with less than 8. Yeah, and right now I die in one shot again, which that's good at least. At least it's as it once was, as it should be. Never dodged from that angle before, but that's fine. Yeah, you totally die when one grab. You die in 2 to 3 hits anyways. Even if you're leveling health. It's just a very punishing game. We had some good attempts, but I get really sloppy when I get that Spirit Guardian because I bank on it and then I forget all the moves, apparently. That's the King of Puppets move. It's a Liza P clone. La la la. He's been doing that move more and more. You get the ability to burst break with Guardian Spirit skills after this fight, which is pretty. Actually, I got it after I beat Takeda Shingen for the first time, so I forgot. I should be able to use that now. I should be able to use it now. But I haven't really had an opportunity to use it, but I did get that last night. I did get that last night, for sure. Come on, I'm getting tired. Getting fatigued with this fight. I like it, but it's getting to where I'm like, I'm gonna start messing up, making mistakes. Got stuck in his legs again. Yeah, I got it. It's pretty cool. I haven't used it really yet. That's more of a thing I'll use on like enemies. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely situational with the bosses, but I can pretty much get them on the bosses with the standard controls, standard burst break, but we'll see. Some of the movements of this process have similarities with King of Puppets. Yeah, that spin. But I mean, with a boss with 4 arms, I mean, how many different moves can? That's a huge compliment to Round 8. Liza P was such a good game. I know, right? And Nioh's been around long before, so that's pretty cool. Please get in my face, dude. One simple reposition from him upset my entire rhythm. Liza P was such a good game. Yeah, it was. It's definitely my favorite. Well, at least for the longest, it's been my non-favorite Souls-like, for, you know, in terms of like capturing every single thing, combat, story, and all that. But man, Nioh just keeps coming up and up. Yeah, these games are just... It's so easy to be like, oh man, it's overcomplicated, it's this and that, but man, it's just a good game. It's frustrating whenever you die like that to like moves I'm not familiar with at all. And then even more so to moves that I'm quite familiar with. I know how to counter. But then it's just poor execution. Or he repositions just a hair out of what my range, and I'm anticipating being able to still hit him. Because I'm thinking, I got it. He's up against the wall. What's that move again?
So close. Shayla says, it's nice that Liza P is getting more acknowledgement for the great game that it is. Oh, for sure. Slayer says, I really love my Souls games. There's nothing like getting your ass beat repeatedly. Then, the sweet taste of victory after a hard fight. Oh, I know it. I'm so close, too. But there I was just being stingy with heals. Like, I have 150 or 60 heals, but I was like, nah. Because it was sloppy in the beginning, you know, so... I don't want to just burn through my heals on attempts that I think I'm going to get through, but... When he does that spin, if I'm up against the wall, I'm toast. So close, yeah, I know. I'll get him, but that's annoying. Well, the bonus hour has been dedicated to Takeda Shingen's ass, that's for sure. Hopefully we get through this quickly so we can see more content. This is my normal start time for this stream, so... We have to beat him pretty quickly, but I can't get that as part in my head, like, oh, we have to rush through, because then I'm going to start making more and more mistakes. Oh, nice. That's a pretty cool graph. Slay says, that's really good, Shayla, and to be based off of Pinocchio, I found it really cool. Oh, yeah, that was, you know, that classic literature type stuff is subject matter that's seldom explored in that capacity, so I think it's really nice to see it in that light. What a shame. What a sham. Quit spinning like a little princess and fight me like a man wolf that you are. He's been doing that spin more and more, and that's quite difficult because he spins around and he can hit you with the spin, and then of course with the final strike, and that it's hard to see. He does it so quick. Okay, I can't start getting frustrated. Can't think about the time either. We'll beat him when we beat him. I panicked because he typically doesn't do that, but he can in phase 2 or even in the Dark Realm do a neutral fire jump, and it got me. What weapon do you use for ninja? I'm using this like really unique set of dual ninja swords, and I do like them, and they're quite effective. But I did fight this boss in the very beginning before you jumped on with ninja swords. But I didn't like it as much. I mean, it was fine. I mean, it was effective. But I've just got a little rhythm going now. I don't want to relearn what I'm doing, because I fight so differently based on the moveset I'm going, so I don't want to change up that strategy, because I'd completely lose kind of like my rhythm, if you would. But maybe whenever he's hopping around like an idiot and using his spells, I can switch to ninja form. That would be a good time to do it, but I've been so stuck on samurai. Certainly don't want to unlearn what I like, kind of like the rhythm I got going. But yeah, I'm using dual ninja swords. I love them. They're really good. Oh, I was just curious what you like using for ninja. Yeah, I like the dual ninja swords the best. They're so fast, so many strikes, and like if I really was going for like an elemental type ninja build, which I mostly just stick to fire, but if I was really going elemental, that's the way to go. You know, lots of strikes is gonna have an increase your chance of proccing that you know, element, and then you can switch over, proc another element, so it's really nice. But yeah, I should definitely utilize ninja more in general in this fight, but I'm not going to. I think it was nice to use it for those few instances where I did, but there would be one more. It's the muscle memory now since I've fought this dude for like an hour, so I'm like, dang it, kind of programmed myself to do like, just stick with samurai. I know, I was so close. I was so close, Leia, dude. I was so close, man. It's annoying, but it's fine. I get stuck in his little legs, like, every time. I would have bet money you're gonna win that one. I thought I was too, honestly. But, I mean, even those other ones... The thing is, every time I go into Living Artifact, I just start playing really stupid. And I just tank everything, because I'm like, I'm invincible. Yeah, he's gotten so close to shit. Yeah, I'm trying, man. That's frustrating. And all I got in my head, I'm thinking about the stupid time, like, oh, I'm just not gonna get anything covered. So I just start becoming my own worst enemy. And there, I mean, that was, guy had the heart pumping. You get that adrenaline nastiness feeling. It's like, ugh. It's like, dang it. It messes with you. Cool. You gotta stay calm and cool, because it's just, you got a long ways to go. I never really dodged from that angle, but I'll do it anyways. I've only seen that once before, so... I've only seen that one time before, so... That was a tough one. But it is a slam down, so at least I know that. I can put that to memory, commit that to memory. We know he has two, just like most every other boss in Nioh series, like they have two burst attacks. So you have to know how to counter each of them. Come on, big boy. We got him. we got him at level 1. I think no damage too, if I'm not mistaken.
敵なしと歌われた我が武だ。勝てぬ戦は
It was the first time for everything, bub.
中島以来よ。
We don't like when that happens. What a great boss fight.
わしの戦
Still pissed me off
これ
though.
が最後か。
Slay his ass. Now we've purified his guardian spirit at least.
古き幕府は牽制。
Slaya says, I have mad faith in your skills, brother. Thank you for being so awesome. It's always a pleasure to stop by and watch you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Slaya. I really appreciate you, man. And that is going towards the super chat goal, where we can hopefully stream all next week as well, and then we'll try and do another extra hour or so. That'll be awesome. Man, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. So we beat Takeda Shingen at level 1. There it is right there. And I think we beat him no damage, but I couldn't really tell. Couldn't really tell. That was insane though. Yay! Slay says congrats, human. Thank you so much. Shay, this is nice, Vincent. Indeed. You guys are amazing, man. Thank you so much. GG, says Shayla. I think we no damaged him. We can check to see if we have the title of Crusher, I'd imagine. Crusher title means you've beaten a boss with no damage. It's like, alright.
導いてくれるはず。心が決まったならば、もう一度話しかけてください。
Let's double check here. Where is it though? I always forget exactly where it's at. It might be stats, I don't remember. No. Might as well crank these up too. No points there. No points there. Why not? Okay. If we look at the actual titles, I'm pretty sure. Why is this here? Okay. I don't even know how to find them anymore, though. Master Crusher. Takeda Shingen. See right there. Defeat Takeda Shingen. Oh, it says a certain number of times. What? It used to mean that you could beat him with no damage. Did they change that? That sucks. Crusher used to mean that you beat the boss with no, taking no damage. That's sad. They changed it. Alright. Where does she want me to go, though? I still don't have the compatible spirit veins for these, so like... Oh, but maybe I do. I have a new spirit, guardian spirit, so maybe I can use it for some of these. I can use it in here. So let's do some real quick cleanup. That'll help my freaking adrenaline, like, sift through my body, because I'm, like, still... My heart's still pounding. Let's do it. You know, it's so crazy. Slayer says, it looks like you did, based on your health, probably titles on the start menu. Yeah, well, you know what's so strange, though? I thought that, why? I can't fast travel? Oh, it just doesn't want me to do that yet, okay. We'll come back then, I guess. Hamamatsu Castle. I'm sure we can come back into time, I hope. I might have locked myself into region 2 for a bit. Wo Long! Oh, that looks sick. So he's the next guy? He's our next target. It's like we're assassinating, like, Japanese hero, well, not heroes, but Japanese, like, you know, figures from different time periods. Pretty cool. There was time travel to an extent in Nioh 2 as well, but not to the end, I don't think. She's gone. Slayer says, now you can come right back. Oh, nice. Okay, good. See you later, Gramps. That is my grandfather, by the way. He's a nice guy. Wow, so we beat the entire first region at level 1, guys. That's a big accomplishment. Now we got, what, 3 or 4 more to go. She looks awesome. I think you also unlock the tea house. Nice. So now I can join a clan and find which one maybe increases my damage if I'm Naki's. Naki damage or axe damage would be fine. There's a few. Even doing increased damage after grappling, which that was one of the clans I joined last time at Tengu. Oh no, 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 no. And Ninja Guy and the Tengu are always terrible. He looks sick, man. Oh, y'all are dead. Mm-hmm. You could help. Whoa, that looks cool. It's got like human hair. Slayer says, GG's to you, Inhuman. You're doing awesome, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It took a while, but man, I was getting fatigued mentally. And all the adrenaline ups and downs, I was like, oh man, I'm getting like, my hands are still a little shaky. But we ended up pulling it off pretty nice. I shall send word. Cool, well she looks sick. She's gonna be good, obviously, because her guardian spirit doesn't look all corrupted. Oh wow, there he goes. Continue along, true to mountains. Using L1 and R1 to travel through time, you can fast travel to any shrines you visit. Oh, whoa, okay. That easily? But it won't let me fast travel anymore. What did I do? It won't let me fast travel to any one of these. I recommend the Gamo clan. It gives you luck and increased attack with consecutive hits. Okay. And what does luck do for me? Increase like drop rate, chance, things like that? I typically, even it's funny, but I always avoid luck and even like in Fallout and stuff. It's so funny. Drop rate or crit chance, things like that. Typically it's what luck's for, but... Alright. Go to the shrine. Okay. That'll help me unlock everything. Hey, Nakomata. Nakomata. We are in the snow, guys. Kurama Temple. Ooh, our capacity increased significantly. That's huge. Yet... nothing I can really use just yet. This one's huge now. Okay, that would work. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Let me see. More difficult to fill the gauge. I don't want that. Grants Amrita when you deal damage with strong attacks and martial arts. That's good too. Getting Amrita that way you can consistently like gain more ability to transform or use your living artifact. Yikes. Strong attacks increase 20% damage though. Or defense mastery. Screw defense, right? Who needs defense? Just don't get hit. Okay, we've got those levels we'll do. Change the guardian spirit. We got Kongon Jishi. That could be cool. And we're never gonna level up, so. I know I acknowledge it. Is that fine? Are we good? And battle scroll. Now I should be able to hopefully level. It seems there's a new visitor in the Eternal Rift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slaya says, there's a good skill you'll get soon. It allows you to purify yokai pulls with mist dodge for ninja. I have it. I think I actually have that. And I think I have it equipped as well. It's a really good one. I enjoy that one. That way I can have the ability to at least get some sort of oh, that's... you know, I'll be able to at least get key pulls destroyed as a ninja, which normally you can't. That's awesome. Hi. Oh my, that's the tree. That's the interim. That is the interim right there. That's the interim. That is the hub world in Nioh 2. Okay, who do I need to speak to? I want this ability, the wall run ability. Yeah, it's so good. So I like it. I like it a lot. I've talked to all of these people before. Yeah, I already kicked your ass twice. I guess I need to chat with everybody, huh? You're new. Oh, you're the tea guy. This is the tea guy. I like his mustache. I'll do my mustache like that again. There's another chest by the blacksmith that's underground. Okay. And there's a locked door above her, and there's like a key or something that I have not obtained yet. It's pretty hard to see and get. Okay, I'll try my best. The Conqueror. During clan battles, each clan and its allied members are separated to red and white camps that compete to see who can earn the most glory within the allotted time. Whichever camp ends with the most glory will be declared victorious. The winning camp receives most of the glory as a reward, and the fewer members allied in the winning clan, the greater the rewards will be. If the amount of glory you acquire is enough to top the rankings, the glory you need to trade for items when trading will be temporarily reduced. Alright, here's we're gonna have to read a little bit. Protection from death, non-critical. That's interesting. Medicine efficacy. Life recovery. Proficiency damage and jump. Okay. That's for ninja, really. And samurai, of course. Guardian spirit, skill key damage. Pleiades. I forgot what Pleiades is. Grant the chance of receiving the specified. Okay, increase the aim rated charge rate. Okay. Damage taken while attack. I don't want anything defensive. Why would I ever want to focus on that? Bow damage. That's a good ranged build. Thrust damage. This is what I want, I think. Inflicts reduced damage on an enemy after successful final blow or grapple. That's huge for bosses. So I might stick with that for now. After joining a clan, you'll be unable to oh no. Okay, hold on. Not sure just yet, but Maida would be the one I'm liking so far. Melee damage and key recovery speed. I think when it says critical, that means when my health is low. Yeah, and I don't want to be based off that. More range stuff, bow damage even higher here. Bow damage close range there. That's interesting. We're going to do a ranged only kind of playthrough one day. Lightning damage, key consumption, toughness, and life drain on a melee kill. That's big, man. That means I can keep exploring. But I already kind of okay with that. I've been doing pretty decent with that. Spirit Force charge on a melee attack. That's big. I mean, that means you're going to be able to use a lot more Guardian Spirit skills. Wow, that's really important too. Paralysis accumulation. Wow. So you can technically paralyze an enemy and then life drain. So you build in paralysis already. Thank you so much, Leia. Yes, it does. Pleiades gives you increased Amrita received. Damage taken halved. I don't really care for that though. Melee damage, water damage, Guardian Spirit skill. Barehanded. Yeah, Fukushima has always been the barehanded build kind of go-to, so. Honestly, I mean, there's so many good ones. But I just care about doing damage and consistently. And if I can grab an enemy, then like a boss, for example, that's going to allow me to, that decreases their defense and I can start doing more stuff. See, life drain's also quite good. Damn, that's really good actually. Oh, they're mid-attack though. Yeah. And there's secret clans, it seems. What does thrust damage consider? I don't really do thrust, that's my problem, right? I did this last time. Okay, let me check real quick what I want to do here. I don't care about critical. I don't ever want to be glass cannon enough. That's huge. I think Usugi might be good. High stance martial arts damage. I mean, I do tons of that, but it's only 10% during that one time. Whereas I can have this active pretty much throughout, but it's just toughness, which is block. I don't block. Life drain, I mean, I don't know if that's important. Let's see. Gosh, I'm torn. Increased damage dealt. Damn, it could be any one of these, honestly. Melee key damage. And then melee damage versus winded enemy. Okay, I like this one then. So now, one more quick glance over because I can't remember everything. %, more key damage, it's fine. I don't think access thrust attacks. Yeah, that's a sucky thing. Like you lose that entire thing. It's more for spear, even swords. Glory is earned through online play and defeating rabbit. Okay, and any glory you earn while playing online when you go online. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's fair. Funny enough, I got lucky and found a pair of tonfas with paralysis imbued. They're actually pretty nice. Oh, that's awesome. I should have tons of glory. Oh gosh, no, that means there's spiders. Masterpieces? Transformations. You can be a revenant? Oh, that's awesome. You can be Yamagata Masakage. He's a jerk. That's so crazy. That's cool. So you get skins. Okay. Peace, brother. Alright, I'm happy with what I have. Whoa, okay. Never mind. The flow of time is convoluted in Lodrin. I will. Okay, so... Oh, I did come down here, but I haven't been down here in a long time. There was a whole area with these things. Oh! Nice. Why is it so scary? How do I not die? I didn't take fall damage. So far there's like nothing actually in here, but you just go up the ladder, I guess. Don't forget to talk to him with Triangle. He has a quest. Okay. I think I just activated it, right? The something of perfection, price of perfection. Okay, I need to talk to him again. He's a talkative chap, that one. What was down there? There was nothing for me down there. With the balls, dude? What was the purpose of this room? I didn't grab anything in here. The chest on the branch. Thank you. I see no chest though. I certainly didn't grab it. Okay, so... I'll be darned. Let me try again. Look for the light. It has a skill in it. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't grab that. Let me try again. Because this is the first time I've been down here. Oh, my back. Look across. Yeah, I did, and I couldn't find it. How does one get there, though? Oh, I see. Actually, hold on. Here? Oh, balls. It's so dark. It's so dark. I missed the branch. Like, that branch is not illuminated at all, and you can jump on it. I jumped over it. Go up the ladder, jump on the small edge to the right, and it'll be across from me. Okay. Yeah. I see the branch here. This is what I missed. My goodness. Deflection expert. Oh my, that could be good. Thank you so much. I was wondering why that. I mean, there's always a there's always a purpose for a room that's designed like this, so it would have taken me a while to find it. So thank you guys so much. Mr. Fried and Slayer, thank you guys. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me talk with what's his nuts again? T-Man. Did you need to chat again, or are we good? Oh. Is that we're in now, Heian? Uh-oh.
Bakuhan. Interesting. You're welcome, Inhuman. Thanks, guys.
それをなんとも大胆に春日井で修復した一品じゃ。もちろんわしは
Okay.
実物を
So we need to grab him a tea bowl.
がひび割れる前の茶碗も見てみたいとふと思ったのだ。あるとすれば
Capital's Nishi area. Okay. I'll find it. So at least that quest is now active. You got it, brother. Might as well chat with this old guy. I haven't really talked with anybody else. It's activating all the scrolls. I'm sure she wants to kick my ass too. Figured as much. Alright, sweet. Now we take a look at our equipment, see if there's anything we can upgrade. Oh, wow. No way. Strong attack damage. Guard key recovery. Item drop rate. Yeah, let's run with these for a little bit. These just look great. Heavyweight axe. Sadly, that's the best one I got right now. It's okay. We'll keep that. No better rifle. Do we have a better bow? This one's slightly better, but it's a lot better, actually. Oh man, that looks crazy. Look at these cleavers, man. Alright, now let's get out of here. We're gonna do some cleanup real quick. Frieza, what's going on, Frieza? Frieza says, luckily they are not hard to find. Mr. Fried Daily says, no problem. Thank you for Liza P walkthrough. Went back at last month. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. As you may or may not already know, I am a full-time creator and I've been going strong since 2021. But if you found any value or you enjoyed the guide, the best way to show your thanks is by subscribing if you haven't already. It helps more than you know, man. And thank you so much again. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the guide. I also covered the DLC too, so if you ever wanted to look into all that stuff. Oh, thank you. The one time I hit him. I have these incredibly awesome cleavers, man. I really don't want to fight everybody and their mama, but I will if I must. Punch. That is insane. You do a falcon punch. I thought I heard you. Bullhead, cross, spear, and some ninja locks. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, so we got the goodies. The goodies have been secured. And then we go up here. I love this damn game. This game is so incredible. Do you plan on doing a walkthrough for this Inhuman? You know, by the time I do a walkthrough, I think that it will be not as needed because there's going to be a bunch of guides out there and whatever else. So I might just end up doing like little mini guides, like tips and tricks kind of things that I'm learning, but I don't know if it's going to make a lot of sense for me to do a 100% guide by the time it takes me to finish this game, you know, of this challenge. So I may not, but I'm going to include it in some capacity, as much as I can anyways, but I don't know if 100% guide, because I wouldn't want to do just a standard walkthrough. I definitely want to do 100%, so I don't know how much sense it would make for me to not, you know, do that. And then for it to be a little bit late in the game, because I should be working on that now, you know, like having a file off stream and playing through, but I don't know if it's going to make a lot of sense for me to do one. If it's something that is still, you know, really highly sought after, I will certainly do it. But I'll probably just end up doing little guides for it for now, just simply for the sake of, you know, continuing to feature the game because it's so good.
Normally this would be something that would be a big undertaking for a level, sorry, 100% guide walkthrough kind of thing, because it's open world and most people just do 100%. They say they're doing a 100% guide, but they're only showing you how to platinum the game. They're not actually showing you every single thing in the game in terms of like all the items and all that. So, I mean, it would take more than a single playthrough for me to really master that. So it would be hard for me to actually accomplish realistically, as much as I'd like to. I only like to do, if I can, like 100% guides, you know, once every few months, because they're just so hard to do. And I don't get games early. Like I never get games early, so it's really hard for me to do that. Because a lot of the other creators get them early, so it's like, well, the guide's already out and it's already a decent guide enough, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Do you plan on doing a walkthrough? Yeah, probably not. Understood. Freezes' cowboy made his already. Yeah, I know. I follow all cowboys guys. He's really amazing. One of my favorite creators. Nice. Yeah, but he gets his games early. He's had this for like a month. So it's hard to compete against that. Let's see. North? But no worries. I have to pick and choose my battles wisely. Because all that effort and then nobody watches it, it's not, you know, it's a big time sink, and I have to manage all the other things I got going too. What is this? Oh, it's down there. I don't remember that. Don't remember that at all, actually. Yeah, he's had it for a while. But yeah, that's good. I mean, more power to them, you know? I mean, he's done a lot of work. He's worked at this he's been a creator for quite some time. So, more power to him. Where's this? Oh, I don't remember this. But yeah, most 100% guides on a game like this, they're just going to be to get you the platinum. They're not going to show you all the items you can get, all the shinies, all that stuff that are, you know, for the most part. And there will be the very few that actually cover all that stuff. And then all the other 100% guides will be just platinums. Platinum trophy guides. Which to me, I don't know. I'd like to do everything the game has to offer. That to me is 100%. And the platinum was slightly different, but most of the time when you're doing everything the game has to offer, you're including the platinum trophy as well. In most games. But yeah, a lot of people like the trophy stuff. This will probably be a game I try to platinum just because it's so damn good, but... So I don't think I have any other Spirit Guardian that I can use for now. That I didn't have before, so... I still lack that one. Okay. Let's go to Heian, and I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh gosh. You start north and then you have to go south. That's insane. So let's see. Where are the areas? Okay, it's 57. Okay, so we gotta go here, here. Yeah, circle around like that. Okay. So here and then do. Fair enough. Cowboy does do a true 100% guide for Souls games. Yeah, no, I know he does. I just meant, I didn't say he didn't do that for, I wasn't talking about him. He does complete guides, but most 100% guides you're going to see, like they say 100%, but they're not actually touching on all the in-game content. What they're doing primarily is just covering how to get the platinum. I wasn't saying he does that. I don't know what he does or what he has or hasn't done for this game. I know he's done, like, I've seen, like, just as you're scrolling around, you see, like, his review and build guides, stuff like that. But I have not seen what his 100% guide consists of. It'll certainly include the platinum, but I don't know if it's going to include every single shiny and stuff. In the traditional, like, FromSoft Souls games, he shows you how to get every single shiny. To my knowledge. Okay, Oh, I could make that jump. That's insane. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of scared because you're going to see me. That didn't work as planned. That's okay. Sorry, not trying to talk about other creators in the channel. I didn't think you were Inhuman. Oh, yeah. No, I was just, yeah. From what I heard, he's a pretty cool dude and whatever. That's all. What I care about most is the content good? Is it what you are you delivering on what you're saying, and then are you not an arsehole? Because sometimes you can have the best content and be a jerk. It's like, I don't want to support that, you know? I'm just here for the good stuff. Okay, let's see. That's interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, I mean, not for, unfortunately, I just, realistically, I don't really watch other creators anyways, because as much time as you'd think I have all the free time in the world, but you'd be surprised at how much time you don't have doing what I do. So I don't ever watch other creators, mostly for the sense of time, and then secondly because I don't ever want to be biased by an influence on what I'm creating because I've seen something else. So that's just human nature. You see it, and then you're naturally going to start being influenced by it, and I don't want that to happen, so I typically do not watch anybody else. That's why I don't know. Like, people will reference. The only reason I know Cowboy is because so many people have referenced him in my own comments, and they're like, "Oh man, you and Cowboy have the best guides or whatever." And I've seen that a few times, which I was like, Cowboy, and I was like, "Oh yeah." And apparently, I mean, he's been doing this for a while, so oh gosh. But yeah, I see his videos in the in the algorithm quite a bit. So he's got like 1 million subs or something. Okay, what the heck? I'm really confused on how to proceed. The squirrel is angry at me. Of course, it doesn't open from that, so that'll be a shortcut then. And there's a hot spring. I know that Cowboy tries to get every item. Yeah, I think he does too. Now, I don't know in like an open world game like this, or like say for example, I don't know if he covered like say Elden Ring for example, but if he did, like, do you get all the shinies in a game like that? It's a very difficult thing to do, very time consuming. You have to break it up into lots of smaller parts for sure. The streaming isn't even, I mean, that's just a solid, okay, you're one and done. I typically don't do anything with the streams. Like, I don't go back and watch them or anything. It's like, whatever, it is what it is, right? But it's the other stuff that takes a lot of time. The scripted content takes forever. I'm trying to lean away from that a little bit more. That was, I punched a rock or something, right? Yeah. Already getting mixed up. I can't multitask. Yeah, that was the rock I just punched. Lovely. Alright. Lovely. I think I heard a Kodama as well. And now I need to figure out how to punch that squirrel again. I call them squirrels. I know they're like wolves. Woofy. You take forever to die, sir. Buddy, be quiet. I think he's a squirrel because his tail's so cute. No. I was trying to break his claws. Anytime you break a yokai's claws, like it typically gives you a nice little stun and hurts their ki quite a bit. I did not accomplish that today. He's like, that was a high stance spear move, and I know that because we fought Hattori Hanzo. I can't reach him. I can't reach him from there. You little jerk. These are free resources at least. That should be enough. Very good. And now you. My piggy little friend. That should be sufficient. Somebody saw me. I'm fine with that. This guy has like a whole move set. He is a proper fighter. Okay, so... Oh, come on. When I initiated the grapple, he's like, no, I know. No, what are you doing? He was casting or something. We gotta be careful with all this. They're gonna be ice related, I guess. So they're gonna have all the ice abilities, it seems. Can I not break it from this side? I'm curious. Of course not. Darn. Thorn to Gaki. Okay, a little Gaki somewhere over there. Well, that sucks. There's a Kodama over there. They're so cute. You can actually become a Kodama, which is really nice. Slaya says, I'm hoping you'll get to the boss today. I'm eager to see you take on that super boss tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, what'd you call it? A Demon of Pride. I would love to, you know, face off with this boss. Trying to get my bearings because I could, yeah, jump across this way and then we can go around, open that. It's a shortcut. Lovely. Hey, little guy. Go back home. What are you doing over here? A little crazy. Looking for an ambush here. I hear something, so. Oh, it's a tired soldier. Okay. Falcon Punch. Let me go this way. New area, so I'm assuming all new stats. Yeah. So like here, we should have pretty much everything of everything. And whereas in this area, we have all those additional attributes to get, which is great.
お主相当な腕利きとお見受けする。拙者は梶原景時。源頼朝様の命により、
Alright.
世を乱すあやかし。
The wicked yokai. Sounds cool.
改まどもめ。思うたよりしぶとうござって。
I wonder if the Aratama are the ones with the little snouts.
失うた上、拙者も手傷を負う始末。民を救うため、どうか手を
For the people. I shall.
頼朝が存命となると今は平安かの。どう
Here.
やら我らはまた時を遡ってしまったようじゃな。
I'll get to you later.
ここ鞍馬山は大天狗が治めた土地。人との争いを好まぬ逃げ玉が集う穏やかな山であったはず。いつになく嫌な予感が
Stay alert.
用心するがいいよ。
I will, I will. Okay, so we got this guy. Ninja locks. I'll look at the stones because, oh, is that one I could break? But it wasn't. Okay, so we're fine. Let's come on this other side then. We should be good. We'll go up and around and drop down to get that Kodama at some point. This is a great area for an ambush from ranged enemies, but I don't see anybody trying to shoot me. How do you die? Oh, lovely. We fought this guy before, so we should be okay. Oh, that hurts me. Come on, chicken. Why are you so annoying? Okay, it hurts less. That's the attack I'm used to. And I died. He's like a mini Tengu, and they were pretty bad. I don't remember that second variation of the attack, the burst attack. I do not. Oh gosh. Oh, right in my backbone, man. And you?
民を救う
Nothing to say for himself. Since he's here, I wonder if that indicates that Tengu is weak to ice or whatever, you know? Water, I guess. Hate spamming my heals, but... I don't know how I missed that kick when he was on the floor. But yeah, those guys are no fun. Karasu.
私などたやすく滅ぼせよ俺の仇もきっと
Slayer says Tengu are scary. They have always had both of those bursts. Okay, they've always had both, man. I know the thrust attack. I do not remember that spinning one because that one's nasty. Deflection expert. That's right. As long as you're pledged to a clan or are deputy leader or higher rank, you can set clan protection to gain various effects. The strength of the effects depends on your position in the clan and whether or not you're currently pledged. Okay. Well, I should be doing... I mean, I've killed a lot of things. Does that count? Increases life by 100. Holy nards. I will never sacrifice health for attack, though. Just the kind of man I am. Extends the window of opportunity. Oh, hell yeah. Could totally... Ugh. Increases damage dealt by ranged attacks. That's huge. I gotta keep that. Oh man, what do I do? That's a tough one for me. That I need to not be staggered. Like, that's very important. And if I drop that, I still don't have enough for deflection master. Deflection expert. That's fine. Alright, now we can bump this up a little bit. Elixir drop rate. Okay, Spirit Force. Drop rates are nice. Clan protection. Cool, I've never actually used this before. 2 different protection sets can be designated for both Samurai and Ninja. Both Samurai and Ninja styles can be designated separately, but the same protection cannot be assigned more than once for each style. Auto set, auto remove. If you don't have clan protection designated, it will be automatically assigned. If you defect from the pledge clan, or if you have not obtained at least deputy leader, then the clan's protection will automatically be removed. Oh wow. Yeah, like, is there anything different? I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's the one I want, right? Melee key damage. I mean, yeah, so yes. Yes, please. And then we got the battle scrolls. Okay, cool. Whatever, right? Oh, lovely. We don't like the Tengus, man. Those guys are scary. Oh my, I just talked about you guys. The worst enemies in the game. Oh no. They love these little schoolgirl cyclopes, man. And they're so hard to hit. Now with ninja style, probably not so much, but... Hey, what are you complaining about? She wants the fireplace on. It's not cold. It's like 70 degrees. It's like 70 degrees. She's talking back. Lantern plant. Okay. Well, none of these doors open. It's about par for the course. I hear a Kodama up top. Powerful demon over here and something of a pathway. I hate those umbrella things, man. Oh, Nudikabe. Lovely. I figured y'all would be like, why did he just leave that loot there? So 3 golden bands. You know what? Just to check. Oops, I meant to whistle. I meant to whistle, damn it. At your service, madam? I meant to whistle. So every region has different types of boxes too, which is really nice. Thank you. And now you. I don't see that anybody has died to you. That makes it quite difficult. He did not like that. Sorry it had to go that way, buddy, but you just weren't pleased. Nothing pleases you, sir. Little Kodama right here. Hi, little guy. So cute. Okay, I say... Oh, gross. Do not like you, Sam I am. And they're so funny, like their sound effects are really funny, but terrible enemies. I thought it was a pretty cool touch too in Inhuman. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do this. The different types of boxes in different time periods, like that's awesome. Ow. Ouch. 756 damage. I thought I had like 850 though. What is my health actually? $880. Uh-oh. You know what? Whatever. Not sneaking around anymore. Just kidding, I will. I'll be stealthy when it suits me. I think I was out of stamina. I was in that yokai pool for a while. Man, these damn squirrels. The howling squirrels. Itsumono face guard. Too much going on, I think. Let's see. Did you seal? No. Biwa Biwa. Kind of always revert back to the same loadout. I would like to try the... Well, they're all fire right now. The only B, but if I can find one that is not a fire talisman, maybe something different. Weakness? Ooh. I like that. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Definitely try that. Funny how a wolf can kill me so many times. Wolfie! The squirrel. I think it's a squirrel because of his tail. Oh my gosh. Did not mean to fall off. That little, I don't know if it's a little shrine or whatnot. Oh, so the standard band or standard chests have 2 bands, whereas the Mujina ones have 3. Okay, very nice. Just that's similar to the other games then. Very nice. Okay, cool. I thought they were squirrels too. They do have bushy little tails. Okay, focus time. I'm gonna not die to the easy stuff anymore. R squared, what's going on, brother? Going good, man. We defeated 2 very difficult bosses, I think. Or maybe the one, I don't know. Takeda Shingen took forever and it was a great fight. You know what? Let me just... You're actually more of a news. How you doing, R squared? It's like scratching at his lice or something. You're very aggressive now. You weren't this aggressive before. Kappa. Doing well, sir, says R squared. Just chilling on my lunch break. Nice. I hope you're having a great week so far. Back up we go. That's where the other one was. Ew, hate those fans. Then we have this area to go to. Interesting. And we got an ogre up there. Hope he doesn't want to throw stuff at me, though. I'm not familiar with this guy's moves, so... Wow. Getting destroyed by the regulars, man. I don't like the fan. The umbrella, I mean. When did the Kappas grow a pair? They didn't used to be so brave. That's the shortcut from the shrine, which is a thing of beauty. Now I did pick up a new matchlock, so I can use that. It's not as strong though. No worries. No worries. It's because he's a red. That's why. Okay, okay. That's why he's so strong. Yeah, he was brave. I was like, why are you so brave, man? He's like, ow. I feel bad. The little ones I kind of feel bad for. The big ones, not so much. This is the Kodama. Hey, little guy. Lost my bearings for a moment there. We're all good now. So I can cross over. That would have just been another way to get to the Cyclops, which this looks kind of weird. Wakey, wakey. That's a new move. That was a new move. But it wasn't enough. Yeah, red Kappas are deadly. Those are like the OG Kappas, man. OG Kappas suck. Mikoshi Nioh though. Now normally he has like a lightning kind of thing going. I knew it. Are there any other brothers around? That's an enemy. I don't know what it is though. Stupid fan. Stupid umbrella. I don't know why I keep calling it a fan. Oh, it's a little child thing. Damn it. See, I don't want to have all these other fights going. That's fine. That works too. That works too. What the hell? That was not good. Smithing tags, huh? Is that a split staff maybe? I've never used those before. I don't even think I unlocked them in Nioh 2. I don't think I even unlocked a split staff in Nioh. Nioh 2 anyways. Okay, cool. So that was awesome. A good use of the living artifact, honestly, because he's tanky. Request assistance? If only. Alright, so we're going to continue onward. Uh-oh. Tengu boss fight up ahead. I can only imagine that's what that is. That's why there's a shrine right next to us. So we're going to be dying repeatedly. Check out our blessings, I suppose. Elixir drop rate further increased. What did we just pick up today? Powerful shift. Okay. And Butterfly's Grace. Reduce damage taken from... Okay, while midair. That's interesting. Split staff are pretty fun with crazy combo potential. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I mean, there's so many things okay, if I played Nioh 1, and the first time my weapon of choice was the standard sword, and I just sucked at it, and it was, and I just was miserable. That's why I came back, did fists only, and I was like, okay, cool, but I never embraced the mechanics, never tried all the other weapons, anything like that. Nioh 2 came around, I just experimented with the axe, and it was fantastic. I was like, wow, this does a lot of key damage, I had no clue. And, I just love the axe. Like, I'm a pretty simple guy. Like, I don't need to have a lot of variety, but in terms of the potential for the axe, it's phenomenal. Alongside then the mobility and evasiveness of the ninja, which you can play really highly aggressive style and highly offensive. I love it. To me, it's just a perfect mesh. Like, I never let the pressure off. This is the Tengu. This is the Tengu from the intro. Oh, gosh. Boink. He looks so awesome. I'm gonna take your nose. See, wind's gonna be nasty, because I'm not gonna know what the hitboxes are until I get hit. Shoot. Split staff lets you change the nature of the attack by holding down the button. Oh, cool. Another weapon that I thought would, in theory, be cool are the hatchets, but I don't like, for example, having the hatchet thrown and then it's like, all right, it's chilling there for a little bit, like that scares me. I'm like, I need my hatchet. Is that just the, yeah, that's just great level design. That's what that is. All connects. Those things track like a mofo, man. You're mine now, brother. Oh gosh, he's not even dead yet. No. Take me to a secret area. Lies of P crossover? We're gonna go to Wizard of Oz land? He's like, oh, I better watch out, this guy could kick my ass. What a nostalgic timber. Whoa! Blue Eye. Yeah, calm your ass down. Slayus is dope. GG's, broski. Thank you, sir. I'll make sure after we beat this, I showcase that it's level 1. And take his nose off and use it as an ingredient. So he's a blue-eye bro. Which would mean, is he tied to Hideyoshi in a way? Where were you, Mr. Assassin's Creed man? Altair? My feet are cold. That's what I said. That's Yoshitsune. How does he have a blue eye? How does that tie him to Hideyoshi? That's Yoshitsune from Nioh 2. Did I kick his ass? Is he a DLC guy? I don't remember him. Kurama Tengu. Ooh. So we did beat the Tengu bro at level 1. There are the receipts for the haters and doubters. The great Tengu has been defeated. He was DLC, nice. Oh, no, not yet. I don't want to leave just yet. Why is he taking me away? Oh, balls. What about the rest of the exploration? I can't get out of here. No! I'm forced. I didn't explore the rest. Sure, this is definitely a GG. Thank you. Yeah, he was a DLC. Okay. I think it's his ancestor. So it's Hideyoshi is Yoshitsune's ancestor. You're good to go. Okay, good. I will go then. A monk presented Yoritomo with the corpse of the former Genji clan leader and spoke, "You must avenge your family and become shogun, raise an army with haste, and take Japan." Fukuhara Inzen, The Tale of the Heike, Volume 5. I missed a whole section, though. I missed a whole section, man. There was a part in Beyond the Shack that I didn't do. I wonder if I can go back there. Purify 3 barriers. I missed a few things. Beyond the Shack. Damn it. Oh, thanks. He's like, what? Oh, you. Alright, chatty one. I need to purify 3 barriers. Okay, I can do that. Tag this. Purify our soul cores. See what other skills we got. Yokai Banisher. Performing mist within the yokai realm will remove the realm. That's so much better than this. Oh, I love it. Okay, mist is my primary anyway, so. Battle scroll, change guardian spirit. No, thanks. Now we should be able to. The shack just takes you to the beginning? Okay. I have to see it for myself. Let me see. I'm so weird like that. I don't remember where it is. I think it's this one. Just to double check, because I won't be able to sleep at night. I cannot. I will be literally thinking like, but if I went down the ladder. Right here. This just takes me back. That's that, dude. Oh, that is. Oh, thank you so much. That was the. I was like, this is gonna be a shortcut. Oh man, thank you so much. That helps. I can sleep again. Is this where they sent me? Koyama. It's one of those kind of useless shortcuts. Yeah, because at that point you're like 2 paces away from the boss. Thank you so much. I had to check though. Like I'm just like weird about that. All right, so are you good? Yeah, I'll do that. What's up here? This area is beautiful, by the way. It looks so cool. I typically hate snow worlds. Whee! Watch for ambush bait.
結界だけではない。大々理には霊力が。太古より伝わり、邪を払うと尊ばれる聖なる木でな。平安の世を長らく見守ってきたはずだが、この異変は一体。
Don't forget the rest of your goodies in chapter 1. What goodies are you referring to? I know that I went back and grabbed what I could. Do I have another? Oh, I do. I have the new guardian spirit that I can use, so... Oh, this is great. Let's do that. Thank you. So we got it now. We just lack this one. Okay, so... Perfect. Thanks, Leia. That's huge, man. Okay, so let me find the first. This one's here. Got that one. So there's just 2. 3. Okay, the most methodical would just be not what I'm doing, but it's fine. Watch that not be close enough. The spirit veins. That's so awesome. Because now we have the Kurama Tengu. We can actually use her ability. And now that means we have everything we can clear out in this region. Okay, so tricky. It's down here, I think. Will I die if I drop down though? No. I will not. I remember this being a little waterfall. Oh, that's sick! That's awesome. This is gonna be a fight. This is clearly an arena. Crucible? Elite Demon? What is it? Oh my gosh! This is the Demon of Pride. We just talked about this. Good luck. Naturally, I chose the worst possible boss. Oh my gosh. Well, he's slow and he telegraphs. I just panicked. All this talk of Demon of Pride. Love that. Balls. He's a peacock. Or at least looks like one. This is what I wanted to see. Damn it. You know, I might do... Let me warm up, though, because I'm a little... Okay, so I know to go there. I will do that. But let's go grab the other stuff, because I've been wanting this stuff for, like, ever. There. Here. I'll go clean the other ones up. There's a lot of opportunity to punish him. He just has a ton of health. Okay. Yeah, I might switch to axe for him. I don't know why I was so eager to use ninja. This is insane. You become Ryu Hayabusa, I tell ya. Why is every single thing now power? That looks terrible. That looks like those centipede things you fight in Bloodborne. Pot sticker. Like, you're serious, right? Oh my gosh. He's gonna be terrible. It's like a baboon thing. I'm dead. Oh gosh. Yep, you're fast. We get it. Every single enemy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Axe on Demon of Pride. Every single thing right now is hard. That's fine. Where do I need to go? You know, he might be a little too fast for me. Run, brother! Run, girl! Oh gosh. He's so scared. He's an angry monkey. Man, his tail looks cool. Okay, why is everything hard? Is there not an easy thing? I mean, I'm gonna do everything because I have to, but... And that's 3, right? So I can't fight this master yet. That'll be the next one. So all of these things, probably this is the easy one, but... Lovely. Let's go die again. Ah, yes. How the ball are you up there, dude? Dude, bro, as they say. There's that combo. Worth it. Totally worth it. What a terrible enemy, my gosh. Terrible. That was terrible, yeah. Too bad. So here, he's very angry. Yes, he is. He didn't have a ton of health though, at least. Are these blades not like the most epic blades you've ever seen? These dual ninja swords are phenomenal, like I love them. Wait. I can just drop down here. I might get hurt. Nah, I'm fine. I got hurt. It's fine. This is where I fought Hattori Hanzo. I'll grab that item finally. I literally Ryu Hayabusa it. No Umibozu, no trap, no nothing. That is so kind. Polished form. I think they're pretty dope. Yeah, those things look awesome. Alright, now I go die to this fool for the next, 45 minutes. Demon of whatever his ass is. Demon of Pride. Oh god. This is gonna be great. And if it takes too long, we switch gears for now and then we'll come back. But I think I can beat him. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Martial arts key consumption. 5% reduction. It's not enough. Fortitude increases life by 40. Yeah, not enough. I don't need life if I die in one hit anyways. Where's my... What's that thing I just killed? There was something... Let me just do this. A red kappa. Oh, you weren't playing. They are different. Wind Shikigami. Raiju. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. I'd like to try that. We could always do water. But let's try familiar for now. I was gonna go a completely different route there, but that's fine. I was gonna go for fire imbuement with the whatever, bonies, whatever. Not the onis, oni B. So how do I... And then I apologize, but it's gonna take, I'm just gonna do a little bit of menuing here. And then there should be another Oni B, but it's fire. And then Yakotsu Lava can be locked as well. Raiju Demon is water. Be careful when he gets around half health. Oh, lovely. Sure, this is I have faith in you. Thank you. I think you can beat him too. I hope so. I sure am talking a bunch of trash. Alright, let's try it. I am gonna go with this though. Oh, I could probably just jump there. Okay, never mind. Probably change out Yoko Tsubaba as well. It's fine though. Oh, that's his face! I couldn't tell that was your face. Sorry, bro. I need to, at least to some capacity, keep an eye on his key, because I have no clue what kind of work I'm doing on that right now. Oh, come on. I'm gonna take damage every time. Not gonna heal. Alright, guys. This is a water demon. So I don't know if like Pokemon rules count, but I didn't mean to do that. Holy balls, his key is insane. This dude hits like a mofo, man. Okay, so that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time telling what's his face and what's. I know it's stupid, but I just am. So weird. What I hate that I have to go around every time. That's fine. Minor time save, but still. I didn't mean to use Yakutsubaba, but I will now. What was his health looking like, if anybody was paying attention? I sure wasn't. The back is the cape looking part. Yeah, you know what's so confusing though is like when he covers his face, I get so confused. He's very flowy, but so I was like, ooh, I'm thinking I'm behind him, but I'm in front of him. I'm like, oops. And that's because I'm mostly focusing on my character's placement. You know, the funny thing is in this game, I really do focus a lot on where I am. And in other games, I typically focus on the enemy. It's so interesting. Thank you, Slaya. Oops, oops, oops. Hold on. It would behoove me to die closer to the entrance, huh? Shoot. You get him down about a third. Okay, that means it's possible then. I mean, anything's possible, but that means I can do it. Got him down about a third. So yeah. I wonder if, do I take fall damage when I don't remember taking fall damage like this. Yeah, I know, I do. Ideally. Gotta stay towards his feathers like Slaya was saying. not survived long enough to see one of his burst attacks, so that's one. It's actually a really good telegraph. He just holds it for a moment. Demon of Pride, man, what the hell? We'll take you down. I don't like your name. Your name bothers me. It's your pride that will be your downfall, demon. Doot, doot. The fall damage doesn't matter a ton. He'll kill you in one hit anyways. That's also very true. Also a true statement. Yeah, he will kill me in one hit. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't survive. 965, and if it's 965 and I only have 880, I will die in one hit. What? That's 5-hit combo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm seeing new attacks all around. Hit and run tactics might be your best bet here, for sure. And that typically means I want to go ninja, but typically I mean I'd want to go ninja. I think that was a fan move, but I couldn't tell if it was his tail swipe. I think it was a fan. He spun around and I actually spun right into it on the opposite. We were going opposite directions and I met right there. Alright. Let's try ninja again, just for a second. Dude, yeah, Kotsubawa takes up so much freaking space, I'm not gonna lie. I survived a Strike Slayer. That's the 5th strike right there, yeah. I knew you'd say that. It is a tail swipe. I knew I saw a tail swipe. You and your little water. Okay, so that was interesting. Much better success with ninja though, honestly. As much as I love punishing an enemy like that that's slow, he has some really unpredictable moves. They all look very similar to me. It's hard to tell if he's gonna fling up water or do other things, so I'm having a tough time reading his moves. I'd need to fight him a good, you know, few hundred times. If I'm being real. That has rays on it. Oh. So that blast he just did actually has projectiles that come out of it. Slayer says, so just trying to offer a bit of advice, not trying to backseat, but you can punish the majority of his attacks safely, so if you attack after he does, it might help. Yeah, he leaves himself wide open. It's just whenever I don't even know his moves well enough to say, oh, okay, his combo's done yet, you know? Oh, he's totally a peacock. He's totally a peacock. I was like, when I saw the first, I was like, whoa, he looks amazing. His tail looked really cool. Yeah, that's definitely the window to punish most bosses in this game too, but I just don't know when his moves begin or end, honestly. He's got so many moves that I've not seen before. Five projectiles on the water ball. Oh wow, I just saw 2. I only saw 2. Probably because the other 3 hit me. See, like, and every time, so me fighting him repeatedly at least gives me an idea of what his attacks are. Then I have to get recognition, you know? What are the tells and telegraphs for these attacks? Because right now I don't even know his full moveset. I've seen so many different moves already. And there I should obviously be focusing on attacking him from behind, but... I was holding block, but I'm still in the get up animation, so I'm pretty screwed there. Dang, man. Whoa, whoa. All right. Yeah, he's constantly spinning. Because I kept thinking, why do I keep... I'm not successfully getting, you know, to his back. It's because he is always spinning. 5. Yeah. Too early. And at no point in time have I looked at his health. I need to do, like, if I just die too quickly right now, but if I'm looking, I get an idea of the kind of damage I can do. It helps me gauge my strategy a bit there. This dude's insane. I like him though. He takes so freaking long. What are you, Margit? He holds on to that for a while, and I'm getting antsy. I'm like, okay. It's a patient burst break for me then, much like Takeda Shingen. I don't know how far I got him that time, but that felt really good. So he does He does telegraph that move with the water, and he does it at a different angle, but it's still very difficult for me to read. I backed away, but I then didn't realize I wasn't even nearly far enough to actually evade that. One, two, three there. It's the third movement that tracks you. Okay, I dodged it the first time, but I did no damage to him. That dude's tanky. That dude's super tanky. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I've been trying him for just a few minutes. I think I'm gonna move forward in the levels just for the sake of, and we can always come back and do these demon ofs, you know? Because if not, then I'm gonna miss out on making progress. Let's see, what? But yeah, we can always come back to, I need to write that down though. Demon of Pride. We'll come back for him before long. Or like if we do a bonus stream. But I don't want to waste too much time on someone like that right now, because that will take a little bit of time. It'd take like the full hour for me to beat him. Nice. Oh, we can get some progress on the main story. We still potentially have a record we can have here. First completion, level 1, no armor, and all that stuff. All the things. Be fun to have. Let's see. Okay, this is kind of scary. No! I could have gone that way. Crucible. Ah, whatever. Where'd this guy come from? I love that the mist can now dispel the yokai realm, which is really nice. I hear it go down. Where are you, little guy? Uh-oh. Locked into this area. Ooh, I completely missed that. I don't like the placement of the enemies here. Make sure there's nobody else. I know! I knew it, and I got hit right in the face. It's like blue spider lilies or something. That's kind of cool. This one's the hardest for me to get to, so I'm going to take him out first. Oh shoot, you came down here with me, huh? This little demon thing right here. No. So I took a break. I went ahead and changed strategy just for a moment because I want to make some progress on the main quest, and we can always come back and clean up that demon for sure. So I figured I would go ahead and move forward in this area. I hope your puppy's okay. All right, let's see. We're gonna go here. Oh, what the heck? I just wanted to see appear there. Maybe he always appears there and I just preemptively went to the other side. And then he followed me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, darn it. Very nice. Okay, so I don't know if there's a way back up and around there, but I am going to certainly try to figure that out. But there must be a way around. I mean, I don't think I'm missing something that easily, but could be. I need to figure out consolidation of the those soul cores too. Okay, so this seems to just be continuation of the path that I would be on. I hear a Kodama, but I can't reach him, so I'm gonna assume. Can't get him yet. Crucible. Okay, okay. I hear a Chijiko. The sound design's great, by the way. I wonder if he's going to stop moving anytime. Slay says, I understand Inhuman. I kind of blindsided you with the demon in front. I was not expecting that. I didn't think I was going to get through the Tengu boss so quickly either. But I will revisit him. For sure. I mean, I definitely want to make some progress though in this new area. Limitless tough. This is probably the way around then, right? Mayhaps. Boulder? No boulder? Oh, I love that. We look like Ryu Hayabusa doing that. Team Ninja definitely loves their team. I mean their Ninja Gaiden. Come on, dude. No, I missed it. I did the mist. You can put them to rest at the shrine and use those mats to upgrade your guardian spirit. Oh, cool. New game is really good. Oh, Ninja Gaiden is really good. Yes, it is. Ninja Gaiden is freaking phenomenal. Darn it. Alright, at least we've cleared out the crucible. See, I need to get up here, which is, I think, where I was just about to be at. Actually, I can go this way. It's fine. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is fantastic. One of my favorite games of all time, and specifically Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden 4 was quite awesome too. I might do just for the sake of not having to do that walk of shame anymore. And I already lost. That's okay. I lost my soul cores, but I'll come back and get them. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I accidentally said new game. I'm just in my head. I'm in Souls-like mode. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I suck at acronyms, by the way. You guys haven't already figured that one out. Summons only run activated. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black is my favorite. By far, one of the best games I've ever played in my life. And I love all the kind of nods to Ninja Gaiden in the Nioh series. You even can interact with some of the relatives, and that to me is just so amazing. This is the item that I was interested in. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. I guess I should open it, and I will, but I'm scared. I'm gonna piss off some old spirit or something and get cursed, I'm sure. Bell Demon. Now we get our Jizo as well. Very nice. Oh, that's a massive amount of Jizo. 250. Love that. How do I safely get down though? I'll do that. Rock says Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is the best Ninja Gaiden. Alright, alright. I like that. Slaya says, I know acronyms aren't your thing. I try not to use them too much. I don't know why I just suck at acronyms. Oh yeah. How are you alive still? That's new. Oof. Side quest? Slay says, I agree, Wolfpack. Really? I think the original Ninja Gaiden Black's my favorite. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I haven't even played yet. But I am still working on trying to purchase the entire collection because it was just a really big part for November for me. There's a lot going on in my personal life at that time, and still not done with it yet. But it was really nice because Ninja Gaiden was kind of like got me out of the you know, out of the feeling blue. So it was really nice to be able to play that game and that whole series and the new game and do it alongside you guys. There he is. But it was awesome. Can't believe I didn't see his little ass. Sneaky. Sneaky little guy. Purify these soul cores and get going here. Alright, wow. What's the Jizo's reset. And then the corrosion would be nice too, of course. Interesting. Why did those reset and these now continue to be increased further? Interesting. Which one was the one they released last year? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and Ninja Gaiden 4, and then of course like Ninja Gaiden like Rage Bound or whatever, the more side-scrolly one. Yeah, that was Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, absolutely. That was the one. Well, these are creepy. Why'd they bind these bodies like this? Oh, those are the Omio mages. That's what she was just talking about. Oh, and there's a Shikigami there too. So do we go here and snipe them? They're charging up. Who looks the most powerful? Maybe him. Well, they all kind of suck at fighting still, so that's good. The Omio mages are no fighters, that's for sure. They still suck. What's the purpose of this? You get trapped in here and they start blasting you with all their little cheap attacks. Key pulse heaven! Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black they released last year, like summer, I think. I didn't get to play it though. I would like to. I'd like to collect it too. I have almost all the others. I forget which version of 3 I don't have, and then I don't have Rage Bound. And I need 2 Black, and then that'll be everything. Almost done completing that. I used to be a really big collector, and it was cool to be able to at least get a taste of that again after so many years of not being able to. You just don't get, like, you know, it's not like you know, all the same amount of income that you have when you're like a standard type job, you know. So it's like you get paid once a month. So you got to like budget really smart. So it's like, I can't really collect as much anymore. So it was really cool to be able to do that, and largely because the community was just making huge contributions. It was super nice. So I was like, oh, cool. So I'm almost done collecting that. I think probably in the next few months it'll be all done. Okay, so let me think here. And I'll be able to showcase the whole collection for you guys, because I even have some of the special ones from, of course I have the originals, but the one for DS and all that, the Dragon Sword is kind of cool. Well, you know what? I don't know. Does that die along with you? Nope, it becomes a whole demon. That's a new move again. I don't like that move. Oh. I really enjoyed 2 Black. The difficulty and combos are amazing. Yeah. I can only imagine. 2 was fun. I really liked 2 a lot. I never actually beat 3. What? What are you guys doing here? Oh, they are always present. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Oh, now these guys are back. Ow. Move! The Oni-B was gonna explode. Okay, well, that was intense. We searched all these things, then that guy killed us. I wonder if I could kill this first. That's fine. Come on, big guy. Is that Bloodborne? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite Bloodborne, but it is blood. This is like Canehurst. Castle Canehurst. Oh my gosh. Ninja Guy. I'm sorry. Nioh's copying Ninja Gaiden now. I'm sorry. Ninja's copying Bloodborne now. Straight ripped out of Bloodborne. Because there's blood in the game. Huh, nothing in here? Curious. He was just chilling. Warrior's text. Alright, so. I really don't even have to go crazy with it. He's in here. I hear a beast. Arlecchino just passed by, yep. In the flesh. Alright, so how do I get up here? Did I ever climb up here? I think I stopped because I aggroed somebody. Yeah, that's right. Now we can go this way. Ambush? Yep. It's only 2, so we're good. Not a Mujina. Oh, nice. We get the the coin toss ability, like in Sekiro. We can throw all the gold. The make it rain only playthrough. Would you die by Onmyo Mage? Really? But why? Whoa! I remember you! That's a new move. I don't remember that one anyways. Break his horn, darn it. So those guys are going to be hanging from the trees, I imagine, just like in 2. That was one of the worst levels. It was so funny to play. But it was terrible. Gotta be patient. Alright, so... lots of ambushes that we can pretty much avoid just by going a little slower than just, you know, straight dash to the item. As long as we keep our wits about us, we're okay. And now I know to look for the trees because we have a few of the apes. Oh, hi little guy. Alright, so do we go up here or do we go down? Damn camo bastards, that's right. Go up there. Get stuck in the floor. This looks like a fight. So maybe we go... gosh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll go this way. We clear it out methodically. Come back. Okay. To my dismay. We'll do it. Okay, not terrible. I'm glad they just had one. Like in Nioh 1, I mean, they would throw so many enemies at you, and you're not really equipped to fight more than one, so you would just, you know, just be so overwhelmed. And they fixed that in Nioh 2, where you had at least some crowd clearing type abilities, things like that. But man, I had such a struggle with that in Nioh 1. Because you're just not equipped most of the time to fight more than one enemy. I feel like in this game you can. Also, I feel like that's why they throw more at you like that. But I feel like it's the same in Nioh 2. But Nioh 1, man, they would throw so many enemies at you and it was just so rough. Alright. So this would be this area, and then I circle around here. We gotta get this cleared out too, though. Oh, I'm glad they don't have like snake enemies and stuff, because that wouldn't make tons of sense for them to be in the cold. So I like that. The enemies have changed. Now you see like these bird type enemies, which is kind of cool, like the Tengu, of course. But still neat. I'm just glad they don't have like snake mommies everywhere trying to ambush me. Wait, that can't open that? Oh, nice. That looks like a terrible spot. Spot where I'm gonna fight a strong enemy, that's for sure. Maybe we do a side quest and come back here and fight a master, something like that. That could make sense. Interesting, okay. Not a lot we can do with that right now. Arlecchino. How did I miss? Oh, it's in here. Never mind. That's right, it was locked. Demon of Pride. We'll have to take him out before long. Dude has tons of health, though. Ugh. Oh, it was a pig. I thought it was one of those floating, like, enemies that doesn't like fire, but I'll take a pig any day. Not much of a shortcut, but I'll definitely open it up anyways. The Black Fox Mask. And Supreme Shift. Oh gosh. What are you doing? The one time he hit me. Demon of Pride is like level 90 to be fair, at least his soul core is. Oh wow, cool. That's pretty awesome. I will beat him before long though. Not a doubt in my little mind. Super lost though. Where did I go? Damn, all the way back here. Why do I have to get this again? Why is it acting as if I didn't get these items? Guess I just always miss this one. Alright, that was dumb. Me and you are essentially at the same part now. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Alright. Nice. That was really cool. He actually used a grapple on me. And that's awesome, because I was exhausted. Okay, let's try that again. 3-hit combo from before. Ooh, I forgot all about you. Not good to have these enemies running around while I'm fighting a boss. He's still alive, you gotta be shooting me. Leia says, you cut up to me today. Rest assured I'm going to get as far as I can today so I can help with info if needed. Nice. Yeah, that would be sweet. You already have tons of knowledge of just the series in general, so it's always quite helpful. Not that you really need my help. Oh, no. It's more than appreciated. Always. And you do it in such a way that it's not like backseating, so it's even better. Alright, well darn it. You know what? I just forgot I could just do my little shortcut. Either way, I piss off lots of people. He's got the ice ability. See, that's what you get when you try to rush an area. I am gonna go kind of a wide berth this go around. And it's not a tough fight at all. This human enemy is not. I'm just underestimating him. And I'm at the point where, yeah, you get hit once, you die. It happens. Let's go around. That we're not aggroing anybody, and we will kill the Gaki, though. Oh no! I wasn't in range. I looked to the left. I like literally look at my computer screen because a message came up. It says, you're compromised. I was like, oh. I don't want to be compromised. Anything but that. You must die, dude. Just because I lack the patience to deal with you right now. Die! Alright, that guy was annoying. I don't even know his name. The guy without the name tag died. Level 1. Yeah, he was more annoying than anything just because he's surrounded by bros, you know? But not a difficult fight. And yeah, we spammed him, but it's fine. Okay. Lovely. I'm ready for the next shrine. Ooh. I thought a Kodama was going to be right there. Not that I heard one, but I was just thinking, that would be a good time. For a little Kodama, bro. A little fortitude wouldn't hurt, I guess. Can't use any of these other skills, really. Not enough. That's okay. We'll use our blessing, too. It all doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, cool. And then we've got that. Which takes us back to oversee the other part of that building. Alright. I mean, they're really trying to block this area off. What the heck is that?
ここ船岡山の結界の汚れは静香がすでに払った。そういえば竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。
It's definitely like Bodhisattva style stuff or something. Kodams are cute little buggers. Yeah, they are. Ow. Ah, I pulled on my headset really hard. That hurt. Hurt my head. Okay. How do we get over there? That's interesting. I typically go left first. We'll try that. That way I can kind of search in a clockwise fashion. So we'll do that for now. Whether or not that's the most effective, it's fine. We'll find out later. I don't know how I'm missing those every time, but... Is that the gate? You have GJ? Is that the gate you have to purify? Oh, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Those are the 3 barriers we have to purify. Okay. That makes sense. So that would be one area that has a finite end to it. Then this is the progression. Yeah, I like this actually. I don't like to do the actual main quest type stuff first. I like to do all the side stuff, all the exploration. Typo might be, oh, no worries. No worries at all. A shrine's been registered. Okay, so we got another shrine coming up. Like that's an ambush or something, right? What's going on here? Let's check it out and see. Could just be a path to sneak up on these fools. Ooh, punchies. Why can't I punch it though? It's only punchable from the other side. Oh, I hate that. Hey little dude, let's exchange some stuff. What do you have to sell to me though? Umbracite? Reforging? Smoke ball, yokai incense. So kind of like, you know, the standard stuff these little bros have. I feel the same in Inhuman. I like to explore first always. Yes, definitely. A text containing the secrets to new skills. Ooh, use when praying at... Oh. It's at a shrine or bodhisattva. Okay. I thought it was something special. Being able to just simply craft the fire and wind amulets is going to be huge. Then I can free up a slot for the Kodama and then potentially have a secondary slot there. So that's huge. I mean, so this Sodama right here in the Funakoyama region is massive because you can now craft your own Onmyo talismans. Increases the amount of ninjutsu damage dealt in proportion to how long you remain airborne. Yeah, I'm not really doing too much aerial combat, so it's fine. Alright, good. That means we can actually start crafting our own talismans and such. Thing of beauty. Okay, so... And his head is like everywhere though. Didn't even kill his ass. You're annoying for that. Alright, give me my loot. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Well, I'm gonna be able to free up a slot. And maybe then we go Carnage plus an element, or we go 2 elements. So in either case, we have different options. We don't have to use the soul course. What was that noise? I heard like a scampus or something, maybe. I heard a screech. Maybe it wasn't a scampus, but it sounded interesting. But anyways, yeah, we can start proccing confusion, finally. Tiger running amulet. And then we'll run up here. See what all we got. Rooftop exploration, yes please. One of my favorite things to do. Oh man, this guy is not doing too good. Neither is his friend. They're both frozen. Sorry, guys. So that was another path to go around and find. Come up here, grab that shrine. That's fine. Put the Sudama up there. Crucible. Holy balls. I've never really fought him from afar, so I'm gonna have to get in close. Shoot. The rest of that gauntlet was super easy, but... you know, I might fight him as... you know, against my better judgment, I might fight him in ninja form too. I typically don't, but... Stench! Don't give me stench, bro. He was playing possum, man. I cannot believe that. I didn't know that he threw rocks. Initially, whenever he did his really wide swipe, I was like, oh, he's gonna throw a rock. And then as he didn't, he just did a big swipe from like a mile away. And I was like, oh, I'm fine. Lo and behold, he threw a rock right at my head. No possum this time, buddy. So if you kill the Gaki chief, his summons die. Interesting. Not that that was anything special, but we did that at level 1. Whatever. I like to show the bosses, or the mini bosses at least, but still a very tanky Gaki chief. Very nice. Now we're in like a whole other region, it seems. Yep. Okay, cool. So now we go back and we go ahead and return to this other area. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, that would be the highest level area. If we go back to our map, we have 57, 59, and then boom, 66. I think there's a 70 around here somewhere. Yeah, 73. So, I mean, that could be done. I mean, not that the level would mean nothing at this point. But you know what I mean. For the sake of, like, progression. Nice work. Thanks, Leia. Appreciate it. Thank you, Leia. Alright, let's see. Oh, our bro's back. I didn't either, because I left you back like an hour ago. I don't know what an aratama is. I'm trying to understand. Another Tengu, probably. Well, I mean, pretty much done everything this far, buddy. Oh, we joined forces. Sweet. Now I'm not so salty. Yes, I'll help you, because you're actually helping me. I will gladly help you now. Chichiko. What the hell is my aim? Why would you show up? Let me pet his little belly. He just wants a pet. Aratama are yokai. Nigitama, Kodama, Sudama, Mujina, and Chichikas. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that's just what he called them. Because he kept using that phrase, and I was like, But they didn't say yokai. So I was like, I thought there was a specific type of yokai. Okay, we missed out on some stuff, seemingly. Oh. Well, now I gotta check the other side, man, because I'm gonna be like, I missed something, didn't I? But I probably didn't. Yeah, where's this dude? Damn you. Okay, we'll see where that leads to, that little section there, and then go on. So Aratama are yokai, who attack humans specifically. And Nigitama are Kodama, Sudama, Muja, and Chuchi. So kind of like the peaceful ones. The ones that don't instantly kill you. Okay. Missing all of those. You tanky little miner. Why are you so tanky? Are we together now? Alright. Okay. Well, what happened there? That was a strange animation. That's probably where I would have come down from had I circled back around this area. Oh, thank you so much for defending me. Ow, now he knows how I feel every time I play this game. Oh, brother. That's not cool. Well, that was terrifying. That's it. I mean, there's a ton of little passageways through all this snow and bamboo, and it certainly isn't the most clear. Bye-bye. The big one. So we have all kinds of pathways to go. I will defeat them in due time. But I still want to see what's like over... There's so many different pathways. It's going to be hard for me to hit these guys without... Can stealth kill a bee. That'd be the other side of that. Okay, so where is... Hopefully this is going to then turn right and left, and then I know that it's the other side if I just continued through the Chijuko path. Looks like it is. Another wolf thing over there. You couldn't cut through the bamboo in the first area, so that's surprising. Now we know we've got a means to traverse that we didn't have before. We also know if we look at our map that we've got this whole path here, which definitely leads to the next region, and then the other path which takes us back around here. So it's a lot. I know, I need to heal, I need to heal. Kill the bee for me, dude. Thank you. So many different things here. Okay. So many different areas. Okay, so... Gosh. We'll clear out this first, I suppose. The wolf's gone. Oh, he's not. Squirrel! Oh, you're with me again. I was wondering or if you were gonna join me, you jerk. That just pissed him off. Need to take him out for sure, though, as a priority. A waste, it's okay though. No. I think Team Ninja did a great job with filling out the maps. Oh, absolutely. Like, every map feels full. There's, like, things to do, and... I don't know, it's just not something you feel often. Uh-oh. The game is just full of content, and it's never like, oh, well, it feels really empty or boring, or you never feel lost either, which is pretty surprising. You just are like, ooh, which way do I go first? You know, and that's a feeling that I typically don't have in open world. I'm usually overwhelmed. Rock says, are you gonna try Reanimal or Romeo is Dead? Romeo's Dead Man. I will not probably play Romeo's Dead Man, even though it looks pretty interesting. Reanimal would have been cool, but I'm just so tired of like the whole Little Nightmares thing, and I didn't play Little Nightmares 3. And I know Tarsier Studios isn't involved in it, but they did end up doing Reanimal, the original studio. But I don't know. I don't know if I will. I mean, they seem fun. It's something like I would do if you know, things really slow down and there's not a lot for us to cover. Then yeah, but this year is so jam-packed full of launches. Very likely going to be busy with all the new games that we've been talking about, you know? If Code Vein 2 had added more to the maps, it might have been done, but I agree. I think it needed to be more full. Full of content. Instead it felt very bare. Whoa, you look awesome! It's Yasha. Who's Yasha? Wow, she looks amazing. She has candles on her head. Don't waste your time or money with Little Nightmares 3. Okay, yeah, I knew a lot of people were really... I thought people were really into it, but I lost interest after 2. Because I kind of did everything I could from a lore perspective that I cared about without milking it to the nines. Yeah, I don't know where my friend is, but he's not very helpful anyways. Oh, there's another little demon in there. Okay, we have like 4 minutes left. Oh yeah, it was super empty. Reanimal is the real Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, from the original studio too, which to me it garners a little bit more respect. But they did think, you know, that's kind of their plan from the beginning. But then to make the pretty much the exact same game after you sold the original IP, it's like, I don't know. It's very weird decisions. I guess people have to do what they have to do for money. One must do what one must do. Rock said, because it was made by the same studio of Until Dawn remake. Ah, okay. Is this thing dead yet? No, it's not. Why aren't you killing this thing? Wow. I hate Yasha. They were so annoying in Nioh 2. I don't remember fighting Yasha. I remember fighting Kasha. And I remember fighting the chicks that carried around like the Amrita babies. Yeah, they're pretty challenging. So we have unarmored death as part of our build, so the less we wear, the more powerful we are. And man, it's pretty awesome because I get to keep my character naked, most importantly. And then secondly, I do more damage for having less armor, which I haven't really worn much armor anyway, so works out nice. Now the real boss. Oh, never mind. Level 1 on the Yasha, but that's going to be a standard enemy, so nothing special there. Wait, are you tired? Oh, that's Tomoe. I didn't know you transformed. They will DLC or new game plus. Oh. Oh, that's why. What a bastard. We'll help you. Well, you look sick. You look awesome, Tomoe. Nice, Inhuman. Thanks, Leia. They're like full of wrath, you know? Or pride or whatever. Come to the estate within the Omio village. Okay, sweet. Consider it done. Oh, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Let me go down here. I don't know what the hell that is. I think that it's the brave demon hunter. set. Oh, it's a good set. The Brave Demon Hunter set. I need to save. Like now. Is this just the other side of this? I'll fast travel here and then we'll be done with that. We'll know to go north, so that's what I'll do is I'm going to set this. We know to go here, obviously. Hopefully that solves this for us. I don't know what I missed here, so I'll go back there at some point as well. And then we'll continue searching pretty much around this pathway here. At any point in time, this is a massive area. We can head over to this side and go to this area and see what it's all about, but they all seem to connect in a way, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. But that's a barrier we need to dispel. I don't know how to do that yet. We missed this somehow, and there's a master, and I'm assuming that's the Omio chick that we just fought, so that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. In fact, we'll do this first, not before we leave, but we'll fight her next. That is so awesome. Slaya says, thanks for another great stream, Inhuman. Always enjoy stopping by. Absolutely, I always enjoy having you, my friend. It's so good to have like regulars. It's like one of the best feelings ever. So I really appreciate that. I feel like I can always count on you guys to like be here like on these streams. It's just really cool when you see like those same names over and over again. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will be streaming tomorrow, of course, as early as possible so I can get all those extra hours in. And yeah, we're gonna have an absolute blast. This is by far one of the best games I have played in such a long time, and this is damn near one of the most like pivotal experiences that I've had in gaming in quite some time. So Nioh and Team Ninja, they just absolutely nailed it, and I'm so glad to be part of it and being able to stream it on the channel. We're going to do a giveaway, so hopefully by Friday, if none of the regulars need the key, I'll just hand it off to somebody in chat, and I'll try and do it in a fun and creative way. But if none of my regulars need it on PS5, then I'll probably just be doing a little giveaway just for so everybody can enjoy the game as well. But anyways, you guys are awesome. As always, thank you so much for being the best part of my channel, and until next time, it's the Inhuman one signing out. You have a great evening.